Looks like the ads are over. So, not sure if anyone's here, but to welcome it in, and I apologize for the impromptu stream. It's honestly really hard for me to make a schedule because my living situation is so chaotic. But I do want to try to make at least a bit more progress on the Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode run. So decided to just bite the bullet and kind of jump in. I'm not sure how well this will go. I am hopeful that it'll still go well, and that my stream and phone will disconnect yet again. But we'll just have to see how that goes, I guess. I have to make my controller back up. Oh, silly me. Got this one program. Had to restart my PC because I had internet issues. Maybe I should just make that a habit. Just restarting my PC every single time I want to start up stream. Because for some reason my internet connection is inconsistent and tends to be weaker. Not sure why. Alright, perfect. Alright. Let me pull this up real quick. And let's get back to it. Got the gorgeous husk down. And do have the Shaman Stone equipped. Getting Swarm. And quit to menu. There we go. Got that grub. And right. Oh yeah. Time to get this masked shard. Hell yeah. Huh? Oh my god. Hi. Welcome in Raiders. Hi, Ziffy Expel. Thank you so much for the raid, Eden. How's Hollow Knight? If anyone doesn't know me, my name is Kuma Mist. I'm a Cloud Spirit VTuber, and I'm currently on a mission to get into the Steel Soul, Steel Heart, and Speed Completion achievements in one single run. You were getting bodied by these bosses? Really? Which boss are you trying to fight against, if you don't mind me asking? This is the first time playing ever. I see. Well, this is, I think, my fifth or sixth playthrough. I've actually gotten the giant bush. Oh, the massive moss charger. Yeah, that one is kind of annoying, honestly. And yeah, I can see why you're frustrated with that. And wait, did I not open that door? Oh, I totally didn't. Oh, that's annoying. And ow. Thank you, Serp6, for the follow. Oh, hope you enjoy your time here. And thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, Zerfi Expel, for the follow as well. If you follow. 1, 2. My pronouns are ow. She, her. Thank you for asking, Kawaii Killa. I appreciate that. Yeah, as it says in my tags, I am a trans woman, and so my pronouns are she, her. It's really sweet of you to ask. And I'm realizing that I think around a couple hours ago or so in this run, I didn't open one of the doors here in the fungal wastes. This is an area that you find fairly quickly after Green Path, so there should be minimal spoilers as long as I'm running around. Apart from this. Alright, and let's see where I... Right. And to avoid Eden, you didn't check your file. It's all right. I appreciate you asking. It's really sweet of you. And let's see. Yep, we're here. Or maybe I'm misreading this map. I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting time at this point, and a bit. And you're lovely too, Kawaii Killa. And let me see. Yeah, I also need to pay a bit closer attention to my health. Nearly died there, and I've got a phone call. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Thank you, Serp6, for doing the cloud. I apologize, I just had a quick phone call that I had to take. I'll try to get my tracking back up now, assuming that iTunes will cooperate with me. Make sure that it does. All right, it looks like it's connected. All right, perfect. And thank you for the head pats plushie. And, oh, god damn it. Thank you, Quiet Killer, for doing to the cloud. And I'm not sure if it's the cord or it's a new update with iTunes or iPhone, but just does not like to stay connected for some reason and recognized my phone, especially after I disconnect it. I'm gonna restart it real quick, and it's completely okay, plushie. I hope you have a good lurk. I haven't made much progress apart from getting one grub and killing a specific type of enemy, so you haven't missed much. It's okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm able to get my tracking back up and running, yeah, I'll show you the hunter's journal entry on the specific bug that I hunted. It's completely okay, Serp6. I really appreciate you following, and it's completely okay if you want to lurk. I hope that I'm able to provide some good background noise for you, and I hope the work goes well as well. Sounds good, Plushie. Sending you energy for your studies. Thank you. Very sweet of you. I'm on iTunes. You're welcome, Plushie. Rage indeed. Please do. It's been fucking up recently and not connecting properly. And I have no idea why. Sorry, 1 second. Congrats, Quiet Killer, on getting second into. And why was that alert box bigger? Not sure why that was. Don't think it should be. Thank you, Plushie. Good day. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ooh, iTunes, my computer isn't authorized. Yes, it fucking is. 1 second, I'm gonna try to dust the port of my phone. So I have to mute for that. Thank you, Mihai Imet, for the follow. And welcome in. I'm currently tackling technical issues, mostly because of iTunes, so I will be back as soon as I can. How's your day been, by the way? Hope it's been good. Whoops, forgot I muted myself. But got it back up and running, so thank you, Koi Killer. Heal a bit until. And a small bit more. There's the charm spore shroom. And there's an optional encounter for an NPC over here. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Well, that's disturbing. And let's see what Dreaming of tell me. Blinding, rising, never be empty. Very disturbing. But heal a small bit more and head back down here into Deep Nest. Right. Ah, there it is. And hill home. There's the real grub. We can ignore the rest of these. They're all mimics and aren't necessary for completion percentage. And let's head straight back up and out of here. As soon as I can find the way back out. Ow. Fucking face. You must know how hard those brick phones are. Why'd you have to hit me with one? You broke the screen. Yeah, you did. But it seemed to have gotten better, so no worries. And I see. According to this guide that I'm following, I should have faced the Mantis Lords at this point, but nope. I faced them much earlier on. So, I can more or less ignore part of this. And I can't go down that way. So, let's head back up here. And back down here. Great warrior, the lords accepted. To best our lords was strength. And let's see, if I remember correctly. Yep, there he is. This is place giving me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though, if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes. Thank you, Cornifer. And off I go into the depths of Deep Nest. Oh boy. Let's see if how well I can navigate this topsy-turvy place. To find what I need. I think that I went the wrong direction a bit. Perhaps I didn't. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I could probably just ignore that one. and continue on my way down through here. Gotta be careful. This place is full of one-way passages that you can only unlock by knocking them down like that. And spike traps. And boom. A hot spring. And oh boy. All right, there we go. And wait, myself? And where's all the noise? It's again. But they're gone. Am I going crazy? No, they're moving. And now one of my most annoying bosses. This fucker. Nosk. Rather, one of my least favorite bosses. Get off the fucking ceiling, you bitch. Okay. I refuse to die to this boss. Right. Lost some time. And let's see. What can I equip? Get rid of the Gathering Swarm and that. And Spell Twister I think would be useful. Nosk is also a boss that I feel like I need to sit down properly and learn, because their erratic movement is just confuse me endlessly. Yes, it is. And the joystick movements as well. Yeah. The model that I'm currently using is it's in the panels below if you want to take a look at it and maybe purchase it for yourself. Get off the damn ceiling. God damn it. Gonna look something up real quick. All right. There, one sec. All right. Just wanted to confirm how much health Nosk has and how much damage I'll need to do. And how much damage Descending Dark, which I have, can do. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna come back to kill this boss later. I hate Nosk so much. Actually, I could hop over to one of my other save files to get some practice on Nosk. Though, it's heavily spoilery, so... I need a mental break anyway, and the ads are starting soon, so... gonna get back to Nosk and take a small break since I get there. Is there really no other charm I can use? Probably Soul Catcher. Actually, probably use Dream Shield. Going for maximum cheese with this. Fuck you, Nosk. In fact, I actually have a toggle for this. Just need to get an extra hand for a small bit. And fuck you. Fuck you, Nosk. That was so much easier. And my reward? Pale ore. You know what? Really gonna save a bit of time on the walk back. Just quit to menu to get back to the bench. And what about this? This. And this. Alright. Got that. Now, have to head up around this way. And welcome back from the ads. Oh dear. Alright, there he is. Zote. How do I get down to him again? Sadly, if I want to access a very specific thing, I have to save him again. Ah. Right. You can get to him from a different route. Bench. Following these desolate caverns. Cloth! This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought I'd test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Thank you for lurking, Quiet Killer. I'm taking what brief rest I can, then I'm often in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Such bad luck. The critters about here are just terrifying. Those scuttling legs, those gnashing teeth. It is not the end I'd ever want to meet. It couldn't be built. The failed tramway. They tried to build a tramway through these caverns. But it didn't work. Tram pass. Sadly, I don't have an upward spell as of yet, so this is the safest method to get rid of them. And there's a shortcut down here somewhere. Oops. Nope, not down here, but in the next room over. Go. And there it is. Shortcut over there unlocked. And should be down here. A lot of corpse creepers. Well, rings idle. Since I sequence broke a small bit, it's not much of a gauntlet.
Oi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next. So the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the Mighty.
Oh my god, his Zote is honestly really funny. Alright. And that. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt, but supposedly there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Halon as king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. This one too must seek the village at the nest's heart. What mystery the purpose that it sees it share my path. Alright. And now move on to another entirely new area. Oh wait, no, can't do anything here yet. That's for later. So first, get through this massive gauntlet of bugs. Ah. Not supposed to be there yet. North an open slot. Insert tram pass. The tram somehow still functions. And now we're in an extraordinarily mysterious place. That's another grub saved. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skills it shows. As a warrior, it sets a powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. I love Cloth. She's so precious. Another pale ore. Question still remains. What is this place? The ancient basin. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I'd reckon not many do reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. And let's see. So that and that. Or that, I think. Simple key. Mine. Mine now. that passage open. And here we go. Broken vessel. Vessel. For what? And there we go, the Monarch wings. I can now double jump. Dream particles. Here, the palace grounds, but there's nothing. Corpse in white armor, seemingly protected. Where have you gone, dear king? The hidden station.
That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Oh, what station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stored away.
I have to use the bathroom real quickly, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time for some upgrades. What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me, yes. Very kind. And now that I can open up my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of that rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Elegant key. Get this mask shard as well. And just that's rancid egg. Lulls. Yeah, and once again, I've secrets broken a bit. There should be an NPC here that lives in this little hut, but I haven't rescued her, so moving on. Or actually, maybe I could very quickly rescue her. She's, I think, down here. But no, that's quite the ways to go. When was I supposed to rescue her? Missed a couple of things on there. Royal Waterways. Guess I'll have to make an extra stop then. trying to make this as quick as I possibly can. Especially since I should have done this a while ago. I hate those things. Dash Master Charm. Damn it. Right. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face is so... I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... Just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, thank you. I'd better go now. Back to town, I'd better get home. Alright. I lost a bit of time, but I got her saved. And... back over to here. Dirt mouth. And here, grab this. And back down here. And King's Station. Since I have the Monarch wings now. Boom. Hellenist seal. also have to unlock some pathways along this path, so
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
yep, that's another Hellenist seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. I'd never guessed so many they'll be lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Artrit.
An icon of Hellenist king who was revered as both a god and ruler. Made out of mysterious white material, these are rare and very valuable. If you'll sell it to me, I'll pay a good price.
Boris' son?
A king's idol, eh? Hellenist king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi
A king's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalized symbol of the king's omnipotence.
Helma Delker.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. And don't have enough pale ore for the next upgrade. So let's see. I'm not sure how I weave between them like that, but actually is it faster this way to get over to that area? Probably. Because there's less elevators. ornate door made from glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. Yes. Hi, Williamson in 28. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. And let me snooze those ads real quick. Doing pretty good. It made a good amount of progress on my Steel Soul mode playthrough and just about to get another upgrade. How's your day been? A figure connected to a device. Examined closely? Yes. Tired but doing okay? Hell yeah. Consumed the shade soul. Thank you for redeeming your daily cloud. Billy. What? Do you mind if I call you Billiamson? And thank you. I'm really glad you like them. Extremely happy to hear. Alright, I'll call you Bill then. Appreciate it. And it is funnier though. For sure. Oh. Wild Altaria. Nice. Alright. And back into here. Are you familiar with Hollow Knight, Bill? Have you played through it before? Well, this is my 5th or 6th playthrough of it. It is genuinely a masterpiece and one of my favorite games of all time, without a doubt. I'm currently on a run to get the achievements Steel Soul, Steel Heart, and Speed Completion in the same run. Which means I have to beat the game in under 20 hours with 100% completion without dying ever. I cannot die a single time for this run, or it's over. Yeah. It's pretty damn difficult, especially when it makes such petty mistakes as that. Right, just open that up. The hive. Oh yeah. God, that's the main entrance for the hive. Yeah. Silly me. Yeah, there's far too much lore that we've experienced and learned for me to go over to explain over to you again, but I could try to answer any questions you have about the lore of the world if you'd like me to. Alright, well, hope you have a nice time vibing then. I hope that work goes well for you then, Bill. And thank you for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate you being here. Genuinely. Wait, Kawaii Killa has a server? Is that so? Respawn rechecks. I see. Interesting. Chat's on a wild Pokemon chase with Lechonk and Altaria slipping away. Bill is dancing through the ad break, snagging a cloud and embracing the chill vibes at work. They're all about the daily dreams and good times, but lurking soon. Shout out to Kawaii Killa's crew for the love of. Stay tuned for more holiday heroics. Apologies for the ad jail. I try to keep them as infrequent as I can. And perfect. All right. Have a good lurk. All right. Welcome back to the ads. And let me see. Right over there. That's where it is. Hive Knight. Knight in service to a queen. Hive blood. Hive Queen Vespa.
My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know your kind.
If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Where am I relative to? Pass through there and then down through here. Right, got that opened up. Another passage into the royal waterways. Right. No. Kingdom's Edge. I love this area. It's so haunting. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene by this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. I hate these things too. And especially those. Primal aspids. Nice. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn the nail art from the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to pay under me, prove it with Geo. The dash slash. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Brother Mato, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. At the top of the world. stronger brothers. All right. I can actually. Huh. I admit, I did not know this was here. I'll have to make a note of it so I can come back later. Quick slash. Cure. So, Insect was clearly a nailsmith too, and several powerful looking nails were surrounding them. Born from imperfect discarded nails that have been fused together, the nails still long to be wielded. Cure. What could that mean? And scroll down a bit on the guide and another Wanderer's Journal. New bench. And another Wanderer's Journal. This ash. Trapped. Damn. They likely must have starved there. Waiting for some way to get out of this endless ash. But it never came. Chance to escape never came. Oh, tidy thing, you climb high, seek the knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told, it came to die. But what is death for that ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. This falling ash is molt, the worm's corpse decaying, endless. Serene. That, with its like gone, the world is smaller.
Don't mistake. I am not worm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. For a quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from those spitting creatures. Yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then. Its rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. One prefers its mind not be pride, is rather unsettling, rather invasive.
Well, that's quite a big lore drop right there. Oh, nice. All right. Where am I? Relative to everything else. Yeah, way down there. It should be much higher up. Oops. Thank you for the headpants plushie. Friendly fire indeed.
What do you want, cur? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zoot the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail life ender, your laughter will turn into terror.
Interesting. I also missed something else. What is this place called? The Colosseum of Fools. Oops. Alright. Got that opened up. Huh? Hi, Julie. Thanks for Demon Deal Cloud and welcome in. How's your day been? Tiring? You got a headache? I see. I'm sorry you have your headache. I hope that it goes away soon. Yeah, got shit to record? Like what? Dragon Ball stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh video, STS2 who modded a bunch of other stuff that's skipping. God damn. Well, if you've got that much to record, then please do get yourself the rest that you need so that you can record it in a way that you'll be happy with. That's that whispering root taken care of. praying for salvation from the Pale King. But like so many other prayers in this dead kingdom, it never went answered. Tower of Love. A locked padded door. Odd. And more jars. Oh boy. Got quite a few things I have to do here in Green Path. Trapped behind it. Oh, hi, a guy called Samuel. Welcome in. How's your day been? Yes, indeed. Hello. Thank you for the headpants, plushie. And plushie, could you shout out a guy called Samuel? / shout out username, and you could also do !SO username. Samuel is rated us before, so it's raging in your free time content right now, so glad to hear it. Oh. Hi, Daka. And thank you. There we go. Samuel, the self-claimed black eyes that back at you, Kenton. Thank you for the bit. It's Samuel, and that's such a cute emote. It's starting diving into Minecraft mod pack testing. Don't let the bad at video games tag fool you. This total dink is also tackling Hollow Knight runs. Expect a chaotic mix of gaming adventures from this fox-loving streamer. I hope you had a good meal, Daka. And thank you both. I'm a total dingus is the bestest tag. That's awesome. Nail Master Shio, a visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things. I am Shio, and in previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn the nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. The Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Dragul Slayer. We cut into the world so that we may peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. My brother, Oro, what drove you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride or fear or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. So Shio, Oro, and Mato, all three of them brothers, taught by the great nail sage. I remember it took me quite a while to get through this area. For me, who at the same time, I have to admire her dedication. She tried so damn hard, but she did eventually get through it. Thank you for the head pet and plushie. No. The and right in here was the first place you encounter Hornet properly. The boss fight against her that you missed, plushie. Which is still in the VOD on my YouTube VODs channel. Who missed VODs? The Lake of Un. After the exam is over, I'll rewatch it all. Alright, I hope you enjoy, plushie. And thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Shape of Orn. So, that was Un. the one who dreamed Green into these once desolate caverns. Aw. Thank you, plushie. You're so sweet. It feels so cheesy saying this, plushie, but if you could also leave a like and maybe comment some of your favorite parts of the video, that'd help a lot. The green children walked from the dream onto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient, for the call to return. Thank you. Green children walked from the dreams of Un. So, all of the Mosskin here were created by Un. But there was supposed to be a call to return. None of them have. Oh. Ordinarily, without Shade Soul and without Shaman Stone, that boss is, or that encounter is much more difficult. Boulder Shell. I honestly did not expect to tap both of them. Now though, it's over here. Chat's buzzing with love and excitement, especially from Plushie, who's all about those emotes. Julie is powering through a headache to create epic content. A guy called Samuel did grand entrance post work rage, now chilling with us. Meanwhile, a wild clauncher dodged capture in chat. Stay tuned for more Steel-Hearted Gaming. The Howling Cliffs. No king, no mind, release. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. So, the plains beyond are considered a void. Thank you, Plushie. Good luck with your studies. Corpse of large bug. Need for the head pats. Huh. Enjoying the bracing air, we're quite close to Hellenist's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. Drawn out a small map for the area. This is a simple one and more of a for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Joni's blessing. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Blue child, Joni. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mato, who was taught by the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. My brother, Shio, how fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I'd like to think you do.
Babala Geno.
You called us. Speak to master. So, it was you who called us. Well met, my friend, well met. I am Grim, master of this troop. The lantern has been lit and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose. This kingdom followed by a warm and root, perfect earth upon which our ritual shall take place. And you, my friend, your own part is far from over. As the lantern flared, your roll was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame in dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one. For this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays a key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Ah, look there. Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it's best I try to ignore it. And let's... The hell? Giant nail and slide. So... another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit that parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees that you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Nail Master's glory. These refined weapons, the battles of Geo are much deadlier. Who would have thought it? Right. And we continue on. What? Did I miss something? Ah. Right. You should go see the Grub Father.
Bapanada.
Those trams sound like awfully advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pens should be perfect for recording a tram stop's location. Let's see what the... Oh my god. Infected crossroads. The infection has gotten so much worse. Grub song. Rancid egg. Holy, that is a lot of money. Hallownest seal. Pale ore. Nearly 3,000. Tell him to pay more. I'm not sure I can, Daddy Spoon, but welcome in. I know for a fact, though, that he will pay more as I find more of his children. And since this is a Steel Soul mode to play through, Steel Soul Jin. Is it here, waking Jin? Observed, small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Thank you for the head pat, Daddy Spoon. How's your day been? Jin has only many small, shiny things, useless to Jin, but will trade for a wonderful gift. Would it offer a gift so wonderful to Jin? Yeah, sure. Gift is horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin one knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties. Loves nasties. Shall accept. Shall provide. Shiny is for tiny it. Good to give shiny is less burden for Jin. My day's been pretty good too. Another. Does it offer gift to Jin? Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep gift for friend of Jin, and it shall have shinies. That is trade. Another. Does it offer gift to Jin? Right. Gonna get all my rancid eggs out of my inventory. 3 more. And that's all of them. Got me nearly another 3k just by doing that. I'm glad that your day has been great, Daddy Spoon. It's nice to see you. Right. Wanderer's Journal. Rancid egg. Tastes wrong. Oh god. Skroink, you look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me, a great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. God damn. Pleasure House. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marisa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of the place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Get that opened up. Alright. Got a few things to do here in the now infected crossroads. Blue Lake. Wait a minute. Ah, silly me. Went up the wrong elevator, but that's fine. Gah, what a calm place. It's the action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. That place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps. And need to visit Salubra anyway, so... Get some more charm notches. Quick focus. And now I realize that I had a shortcut I was supposed to unlock. Silly, silly me. Knew I remembered something was here. And I believe I was supposed to be in the city storerooms. Yeah, right over there. I love the nail arts. Dash slash, great slash, and cyclone slash. They're so satisfying to use and so damn powerful. And I also had to go down here.
Ranjo Stenda.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare and fine metal that. 2 pale ore to strengthen the nail. Hell yeah.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail to a spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
A Wanderer's Journal? Yes, yes, I'll add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's a long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns.
Velmi Ardred.
A Wanderer's Journal? You have a knack for finding these things. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Ardred.
Another Wanderer's Journal, eh? The journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of its those texts illegible.
Velmi Ardred.
A Wanderer's Journal? Have you heard that saying about stone journals? If danger lurks by and your nail is dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
What's that? A Wanderer's Journal? I've so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them all, I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hallownest dead.
Velmi Ardred.
A Wanderer's Journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul.
Tell me, Ardred.
Another Helena seal? Pass it over then.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Ardred.
Another king's idol? Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below the city in the bedrocks of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in its time. Now there's nothing left. Strange thing though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished.
Velmi Ardred.
The king's idol? I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure and fiercely honed crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Helmadelka.
Alright, and now we're back on track. All right. And that passage is blocked. Don't really want to go in there. Lila? Oh no. Lila. Her mind was gone. The damn plague took her.
Korohoru.
And for some more shopping. Another. Now I have a soul vessel. Alright. Does look like I'm behind on the amount of essence that I should be having relative to what the fuck? VTube Studio on my phone just crashed apparently. All right, be back. Not going for the hunter's mark in this run, at least not yet, so I can ignore one of the next optional things. And instead, straight down here.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo.
The fragile charms. All right. And over here, for another whispering root. Onto the Fog Canyon. Charm notch. Alright. Let's see. Monomon. Drained. as odd as much of Helen as can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caverns. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. You don't have enough Geo? Ah, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of Geo, as they say. Well, that's annoying. We'll come back from the ads. Yep, that should do it.
Hungry Mopta.
There we go. Got myself a map. Isn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building on top of an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought in my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Who are you that leads me to this place? The Teacher's Archives. Umu. Squirrel. That's that boss taken care of. Now. What is here that was guarding? Of absence their abundance shall outer inner replace in absence their void liquid substance. O weave absence inner, O shall outer their matter appear void vessel absence all outer contain. What? I think to decipher that you need a few more brain cells than I currently have functioning. Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. For diversity, a seal. A world forever unchanging. The seals must break. Forever. Forever. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. I love Coral. Right. Nope. Wasn't supposed to go up here just yet. Overgrown mound.
Hear me. Howling Wraiths.
That's another new spell acquired. Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. And now, one of the most depressing and disturbing bosses. No Eyes. My child, can you still see? Please, don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious children, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious children, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? Just under 7 hours. God damn it, all the way back here. Should have rested at a fucking bench. Sake. Hi, Suffy. Welcome in. If any of my mods are still here, thank you for redeeming Dale Cloud and Suffy. Could I have a shout out for Suffy? Any of my mods who are still watching, could you shout out Suffy, please? And Suffy, how's your day been? Day's meh? I see. Well, rather it be meh than bad, I suppose. Lost a bit of time because got a bit stuck on this boss, so had to run back. There we go. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. Oh. Right. Since my mods don't seem to be present. Damn, Azumarill got away. Yes! Another mask complete. A double cheeseburger. Oh my god. That sounds so damn good. I am so jealous. Oh my god. That sounds so good. I wish I had some of that right now, honestly. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients prepared for any of those. Just happy to have some time to cook stuff nowadays after work before stream. Hell yeah. Glad you're able to cook yourself something for stream. And especially something as delicious as that.
Korohoru.
All right. And there we go. Tiso. Pale one, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. Zote? Obviously. I already spoke to him just a bit ago. And now...
Aha! Another warrior finds their way into our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gates will open. Little pumpkin stay engaged, yeah! There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your blade, your nail, and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
And let's see. We've got Shaman Stone, Spell Twister, Nail Master's Glory, and Fragile Strength. I think those will suit me well in this trial. For Geo and the Charm Notch. The Colosseum of Fools. There we go. Here we go. Very nasty. Zote the Mighty.
Go on, Kurd, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
Thanks for the juggling practice, Zote.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Next question is, what can I put in this extra charm slot? Probably nothing useful. Actually, Grubsong could be pretty good here. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare metal. I hate those things. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. And welcome back from the ads. You're just in time to see Tiso's corpse.
Why?
As strong as he thought he wasn't any match for the brutality of the Colosseum of Fools. I'm gonna go for a small bit longer and then call it there. Sorry that the ending of the Trial of the Conqueror was hidden behind the ads, but this Hornet should have no such issue, because the ads are in 45 minutes. So you pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to fight it. Face it, I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. There it is. The worm's carcass. Cast off shell. And an egg marked by the king's brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. I have seen this nimble little creature. I thought her prey and pounced at her, but with a flash she stabbed me with her flying stinger and darted away. Could she be a hunter? They're coming. What's inside of you? Strip it out. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior disappeared during the plague. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept, and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. Oh. See. I think I will call it there. I am really hungry and really tired. It's been 4.5 hours, and I think we've made a good amount of progress in spite of how many times I had to cut back to kind of reset. But I want to thank you all so much for being here, and need to scroll back. Thank you, Zephyr XBL, for the raid again, and for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Now, if you guys would like to support me financially, then please use this. If you would like to join the Discord and join my community, which I'm still kind of building, then please use this link here. And I can't remember if there is any other links I should share, but once again, thank you all so much for being here. And please do stick around for the raid. I'm going to be raiding one of my friends, I think. Just have to quickly check to see who's online. Let's see. You know what? Let's raid Marshy. He's going to be playing Dead by Daylight, and she debuted a new model recently. Looks like she's just started it too. She is a real sweetheart and a pretty insane goober to boot. So please do show her some love. And please do use the raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one, first one is for subscribers. The second one is for followers. I had to remake them recently. Yeah, I felt like this would suit my brand as a Cloud Spirit a bit better. So once again, thank you all so much for being here, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.